We left off, we're on Pharos. We are getting close to finding the Tholian. And we also have, I think, Novinus, and then we gotta find the Yara afterwards. So we'll see how that goes. I also was told that asking questions on the decision wheel didn't really trigger any Paragon or Renegade points, so I can probably do a bit more conversing than what I did last time, especially figure with the crew and whatnot. But we'll see how that goes. I don't want to take too many risks because I'm trying to avoid any Paragon points at all, which means I have to be careful on quick time events, because knowing me, I'll accidentally trigger something, but maybe I won't have a high enough Paragon score for them to actually activate, who knows. And let's just see how things go today. We made decent progress yesterday. And we had a very active chat, so thank you everybody who popped in to keep me company during this. Okay, now we are climbing the stairway to the Tholian. Lone Star is here. We are being jammed. Oh, not the spider guys. He hates the spider guys. It's very much of the not fun. Mine, gimme. Oh yeah, I suppose I should. What's this? I'll just throw stuff over here. Oh yes, that's the one I needed. Okay. Rex, do not walk in front of me. Also, where did that come from? Alright, there's still something here because we are still jammed. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, there should be no one able to trace the events there back to us. That sounds sus. Alright, can we go up here? Yes, we can.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
That looks like ordnance necessary to blow the claw. Yeah, you guys shoot the spider things, because I suck at shooting those. Hey, wait a minute. Also, weren't you dead?
Interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
You see, I was trying to decrypt something here. Alright, this one could be bad. Alright, we can do this.
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
Oh, I thought we could interact with these things. What do you mean, skill too low? We will fix that. How is it too low? I'm already up to there. Actually, tally? Oh wow, you're worse at it than I am. You're supposed to be the computer genius. Private log of Dr. Gamorley. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Seven, 13, and 11, 24, 31. 13. Alright, so am I toggling them on or off? Alright, they're playing games with colors again. Let me read that again. Oh wait, no, I want it between 31 and 34. I broke it, I broke it. I hate these red-green light tests because I cannot tell them the difference. Well, no, I just had my first puzzle. The issue was the same thing that happened in Outlaws.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
We
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
we had
Repeat, Normandy to shore
Joker,
party.
be
Are
quiet.
you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
Oh, that's kind of like my attitude for this playthrough. This is going to be fun. But anyway, we had a thing where we had to activate a certain combination of pressure levels to get something to the right pressure to cut through the grappling claw of the ship. And it was red lights and green lights, so I had no idea which ones were actually active and which ones were actually inactive because I couldn't tell them apart. So I just started randomly hitting stuff until I came across the right combination, and that's about where we are now. Ended up starting a little bit late because for some reason Steam Labs was not communicating with either Twitch or the internet, so I had to reboot the computer to get it running. But yeah, all caught up now.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Time to clean this place out.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
I want to decrypt the Geth terminal. Do we go this way? Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm not going to make it this time. Alright, so that's all there is here. I guess we go back to where we came.
Negative contacts, Commander.
And we can't go that way, we gotta go back up the stairs.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
Yeah.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me.
Give me the crazy
Told me I'd be
eyes.
next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
In Asgard.
The
Oh.
Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
So how you doing
Well,
today,
it
baby
does have
cheetah?
unique mind control capabilities. That's
Hope
what
you had a
Exogeny
good
was
day.
interested in.
Oh, work wasn't too horrible? Even though we both know that's, you know, wishful thinking.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter.
Oh, that's
Looks
even
like they're
better.
headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, great. Babysitting mission. Yeah, I kind of figured that. You basically get, like, no breaks. It's a good thing you get those multiple day off schedules. You definitely need them. I guess we go back this way. Oh, this is the pre-Valentine's dead season. It's like we're usually there for like maybe 4 or 5 hours, and that's because of my office stuff. Wait, what is scheduled here? What am I mission? Oh, we gotta go back to there. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of dead. They've been trying to bring in extra people because the boss really wants to get rid of a couple people that have been there for a while. Finally, now it works. Don't fall off! I said don't fall off. Oh, we gotta go back to here again? Alright, fine. I thought it saved later than that, but...
Heads up.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Skip through
I never meant
this.
to-
Just tell me
The colonists covered it with the freighter.
what bothers me.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Oh, how's that going?
Come in. We're getting. Looks like.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might...
I mean, technically I can just drive past them all. You've been playing outside the RQS groups, or? Operation? Well, oh, what's that? Mission mode? Alright, so why wasn't this firing before? Where was it in here? Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, here it is.
Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
Oh, that's good. Too many of those kind of games are like all PvP, which is one reason why I can never really get into them.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't
Oh,
just
nice.
repurpose us.
That's good.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the
Oh,
colonists.
nice of mother
there,
and daughter to
executing
wear
them all along.
matching outfits.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Guess he showed us.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other
I
in the
shot him
back.
in the front.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Trying to say I shoot him in the back.
Don't
He
you
was
start.
looking right at
Do
me
good
when I
work,
shot him.
And you know it. So what now, Commander?
That people go if they don't have, even if you have the upper hand, they don't do the same. Well, yeah, because you might have loot on you, so you know that you can't pass up loot. They don't care about you know, that you let them live. As far as they're concerned, it's, oh good, I have a chance to kill you now because you didn't finish me off when you could have.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Ugh. You managed to kill me, nothing good. Oh yeah, that would be funny. I forgot, wasn't there something that I was it Call of Duty or one of those games where they had like a special term for people who would go out with just minimum gear, and then any loot they got they would stash somewhere and not actually use it, so if you killed them that they wouldn't get anything. I forget what it was called. I remember someone was talking about it during some stream I was watching, but I don't remember the exact
Anything
term.
that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Oh yeah.
Like a gas grenade.
I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander. These are our friends.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
Do the right thing, Commander. Please.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorian
Stand
grass
your way until you
upgrade.
clear a path.
You can survive on.
Can I do that? Alright, how do I equip the gas again? Aha! I totally knew that was there. Ooh, actually that means... What else can I do with these? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I totally forgot about all these extra Okay. Oh, it doesn't do what's the other one where the map gets smaller as the match goes on. Actually, you don't have biotics though. Oh, that's better than nothing. Okay. Oh, that's good. At least it gives you multiple ways to get out.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
How are we supposed to fight?
Alright, these guys all have the same comments.
We ran when the attack came.
Yeah, okay, great. Money when it's random. Oh, okay. At least they give you a lot of options. Serpentine pattern, serpentine pattern.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
Well, technically it's not a renegade option.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Get down!
Alright, I can level up, right? Yes. No, wait, can these guys... Okay, great, you do that. Wonderful. And you don't do anything. See, the first playthrough, I had no idea how to use the grenades. So I kind of ended up killing everybody. Or actually, I take it back. I think I saved a couple people. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, so I can knock him out. I did not know that. One thing I do like about this game is the total lack of ammo.
Shields down.
They definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
I honestly was not aware I could use melee to just knock him out.
Shields down. lost shields.
Shepard needs help!
Mitigil deployed.
Got him, Commander.
Oh yes, that's the best part about the first Mass Effect. Unlimited ammo.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Sure, it's harmless. No! How did I get Paragon points? Because I didn't kill all the colonists? No, ruined, ruined. Oh, I hate you, game. I wonder if I can go back. Oh. Should have just killed them all. I wonder, let's see. Is this going to save anything? No, I can't cheat. I want to cheat, but that's it. Nobody survives. Didn't think it made any difference. Ruined.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth!
Oh, you're not dead yet.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area. Negative contacts, Commander.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble. I smell trouble.
Shield there.
Bring it on.
Patching you up.
Perimeter secured. Area secured.
I am out of gel. I have grenades though. I need midi-gel.
I smell trouble. Perimeter secured.
Oh, I do heal over time. Okay. So while that's going on,
Fire in the hole!
Enemy sighted. All targets down.
Here it comes.
Send me back in.
Tali, quit one standing in front of me. I'm so glad there's no friendly fire in this. My squad would be so dead so many times.
Perimeter secured.
I'll stay back here.
Good to go, Shepard.
Why aren't you dead yet? Yeah, Tali's very squishy. I should not have brought her for this mission.
All clear.
Regen is very slow. Half points though. Yeah, I'm going to need the first aid, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta give Tali some regen gear, because she definitely needs it. There we go. Yeah, we're both healing a lot quicker now. Well, it wasn't still too bad. I think my only death was when I drove off the road so far, and I think that was counting yesterday even. I don't think I died yesterday. It was very shocking. Just takes a while for the regen to kick in. Which, to be honest, I didn't realize that I had health regen, because I forgot. But yeah, Tally was a bad choice for this mission. I should have went with either Ashley or Garrus. Probably Ashley because she's tankier. I mean, look at how I'm healing now. I am healing like a healing machine. Oh, there's still more there. Oh, they're all over here now. Okay, Tally, you gotta stop walking in front of me. Alright, I'll be here for a while yet. Oh, that's weird. My followers just disappeared.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Yeah, where am I supposed to be going? Up? I can't go up, can I? Down, I guess. Damn it, Tally, quit dying.
Good to go, Shepard.
No, you're not.
Shields disabled.
Damn. Are you kidding? I'm starting at the beginning again? I gotta do this all over again.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Did my equipment changes stick? No, it did not.
that hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Hallie, why are you face tanking? You're literally the squishiest person in this group. This is why you do not face tank. Quick bathroom break while Tally heals. Alright, and back. Tally is still not healed yet. Tally. Did I or did I not give you healing gear? Yes, you do have first aid. You're just taking your sweet time. Tally, quit taking point.
To me.
Moving out.
That is not to me. We are going to have to discuss this later, Tally. We clearly have different definitions of what being to me is all about. Did I level up? I think I leveled up. Yes, I did. Oh, that's right. I did not take any first aid points. Let's boost up the armor. Oh, this is really aggravating me. You have no idea how much it aggravates me. Let me tell you, it's lots. Alright, so this is the one I got killed on last time. Alright, now we wait. Everybody all healed up. And by everybody, I mostly mean me.
Returning, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Alright, this wasn't the one that got us killed. It was this one coming. That is a very awkward way to die, Tally. I would just like to point that out. Hey, wait, where'd you come from? Can't you see I was mourning Tally's incredibly awkward death? Alright, now we wait for Tally to heal up. Which one am I missing? Oh, okay. I mean, I will probably forget I have like all of these except for Unity. And just wait for Tally to heal up. Come on, Tally. You heal so slowly. Yeah, okay, that is not going to be useful. Damn it, Tally, you are made of Swiss cheese. Oh, that's good. What'd you have for noms? I just barely got through this. I did die once.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I
How
believe
do
she
I know
pops
this
up
isn't
later.
some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds
So what
of
did
his
you end up
followers.
having for lunch or
They become
dinner or
indoctrinated to
whatever meal it
Saren's will.
was?
The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute.
All I've
I
had so
was a
far
willing
today was
slave
a
when
chicken
Saren
pot
brought
pie.
me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher.
Oh,
when I
mincemeat on
melded
bread.
with the
That's not
Thorian.
bad.
Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
Yeah.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours.
Vulcan
as I
mind
did with
meld.
Saren.
I am familiar
Try
with this
to relax,
technique.
Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that
My
bind us
mind to your
onto
mind.
another.
My thoughts to
Every
your
action
thoughts.
sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being.
Also, I have to
united in
laugh
a
that every
single
Asari seems
glorious
to wear like
existence.
skin-tight leather.
Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I don't think I've had hummus. I might have, but I do not recall. That's so much clearer now. I understand completely. Hummus is like a vegetable paste kind of thing. It's giving you the stink eye.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now.
Uh-huh.
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
The execution. Now I feel bad I let those colonists live. I should have slaughtered them all.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves
Avoided those
again.
horrible...
And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're
Oh,
going to be
okay.
just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I remember it was kind of like a pasty kind of thing. Yeah, I should have slaughtered those colonists to keep my streak alive.
Most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time.
I hope Exogen...
We'll start over. What else can we do?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
Oh, him
Everybody
again.
wants something.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm done with this planet.
All right. Just remember, there's...
This place has seen better days.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Also, I got more points. Goody. Yeah, I gotta boost my tankiness. Why do I keep getting bonus charm points? I don't want the charm points. Take the charm away. No tankiness, that's good. And I can't change. Actually, do you have any? No, you don't. That could be mixed with it. Yeah, that's true. It sounds like something that's can get mixed with a whole pile of things.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yes, it's one of those things that go with like almost anything.
You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Should I go around and talk to everybody?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yeah, sure, it does sound like something that would go good with the, with a lot of, meat.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't think it would. I guess beans are kind of filling, so I can see that.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Also, that there are only 8 panel sleeper cells here, which I'm guessing is like emergency life support stuff. And we have 1, 2, 3. Shepard is 4. Joker is 5. All those people around the bridge is about 10. Oh, and I did go through and fixed some of the alerts that were not working right yesterday. That's what it seems like.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. And anytime we land someplace with a big... Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't need any of these ones. I'll keep a heal one, but...
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander.
I figured since the crew was so small, you might be more permissive. I mean, that helmsman of yours. Most places, he'd be at Captain's Mast every day. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Can we, like, punch Ashley?
I share your concerns,
Asking
Chief,
for a friend?
but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, sir. That's patriotism.
Uh-huh.
As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry.
That sounds familiar.
I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked
Best
up a
friend's
rifle
cousin
and swore
roommate.
the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without
Shut
you
up,
picking fights with
Ashley.
aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's your problem?
Never mind. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I don't have time to deal with your personal problems.
Don't worry. Like I said, it's nothing. I'll be there when you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Better not be about all the times you died in the last mission. That's totally your fault. You should not have been standing in front of everybody. Especially when you have Rex to hide behind. Alright, let us move on. Oh yeah, but I thought she would be, you know, like sensible and not stand in front of the very big and very wide Krogan, who is way tankier than she is. I was expecting her to, you know, be in the second line of fire. See, that's why I didn't want her along to begin with. But I got overruled. Yeah, let's just hop over here, why not? Only once. Well, twice if you count the car driving off the bridge. I think that's the second game.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Second and third game seem to...
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Yeah, see, it's just a quick little survey button and then you get your deposit. Oh, okay, there's something here. We'll save that for later. Yeah, it looks like there's like 3 levels. You get the planets that have nothing whatsoever worth mentioning. Then you got the one where you can just hit the survey and you get a little thingy here. And then you get the ones you can actually land on, which is usually just derping around with the Mako for a bit. Alright, I'll put you two together, because I haven't used either of you in forever. Probably not very much going on here, but they did take a long time in some cases, though. Oh, almost made it. All right, we made it. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Examining the strange protean artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the underside. Looks as if it would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where such an object could be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. Okay. Alright, now let's try and get out of here. Somehow. Let's try this way. I notice if there's grass, you can usually climb it. Oh, that could be bad. yeah, I was glad to see that yesterday someone in chat also didn't realize that you could control the Mako by using the mouse, which was something it took me forever to figure out the first time I played.
En route.
Oh, come on. I came all the way here.
Sir.
All the way here for nothing. You notice nothing ever seems to crash on like flatlands where you don't have to go climbing through mountains and valleys and cliff faces. Yes, I actually have a basic and advanced rules books from when it first came out. I haven't played since 2nd edition though, so all this new stuff that's come out I am not familiar with. Oh fine, let's go look at the rocks. Ooh, that looks like a pretty rock. There's gold in them there hills. But yeah, that's basically the only method of surveying, probing, whatever. I actually have Baldur's Gate 2 and could never figure out how to actually play it. So that was one thing that was kind of holding me back. And also, what am I looking for here? Oh, there it is. Also, I didn't want to spend another $80 on a game after I just spent $80 on Outlaws.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey
Doing
lick.
this the hard way.
Oh, I do not remember this on my first playthrough. But yeah, last I saw it's still like $80 or something like that.
En route.
On your order. Ready to move.
Yeah, let's get back in the Mako. Unless it's on sale now, because I could have sworn it was like $79.95 or something when it first came out. No, I don't think so. I was just saying I had tried Baldur's Gate 2 and had no clue what I was doing, because they had all kinds of extra, like back when I was playing, they didn't have things like short rests and long rests. It was just, you know, you stopped at the end of the day and that was that. So a lot of things like that I could not figure out, so everybody ended up dying very swiftly. Is that all of them? Alright, it's not here. We all know it's going to be in the last one, because, you know, that's how games work. No matter what order you search, the place that will have what you need is always going to be the last one you check. Yeah, I do not believe I had this mission the first time I played this. At least the monkeys aren't hostile for a change. Why is there a base here? Let's hop in, clear the hazard warning.
I'm on my way.
Get back out again. Well, at least we get rid of the hazard at this point. So I might luck out. Since this one has a passage, it might actually be in this one, and I still have one more to clear after this. Also, how did the monkeys manage to open the doors? I mean, you would think it would be in here. Oh, okay, still more rooms yet. This is a very complex base, I have to say, for
He dropped the data module. It's a miracle the data module.
Why am I getting Paragon points for this?
This info to Alliance Command.
Stop giving me Paragon points for stuff. I do not even know what's in. Oh, it's just Ashley. Ashley's very squishy. I'm surprised. There's still one more? Yes, there is. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, you got all kinds of junk unlocked. Alright, can I upgrade? Oh, I can definitely upgrade these things. What is wrong with me? Still crap for armor though. You also have crap for armor. Yeah, you're not really a sniper guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll throw a shield regenerator. You're supposed to be the tank. Maybe that helps. Alright, where's the last guy? Boy, there's a lot of them still around. I thought we got them all. Ashley, do not... No, sorry, Caden. I thought you were Ashley. I have a tough time telling which one of you is in my way. I don't know why I go by what they're doing. I don't know if we have to fight our way out now. Probably. Yeah, my fault. I forgot to upgrade everything. Alright, I think we can get out of here now. Alright, now we can do No Venus or whatever. What is here? Am I supposed to go here?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of warm. Oh, is this one of those stop the asteroid?
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately
Alright, at least we got 4 hours to finish this test.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I remember this one.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Batarians. Barak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Rex? You stop doing that?
Offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Actually, let me see. Oh, people have points. I have points. Boost those health points. Oh.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
What do you think I'm doing?
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look,
That's a good
you can
idea.
disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
4.5 million people are gonna die in a few hours. Don't make me trot out some tired platitude about the needs of many versus few.
But if you see them while... No. You're right. Focus on the torches. Sorry. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, so we do the torches first, then head to the main facility. Do I really wanna... Okay. What does that do? Do I really want to do all these side things? Even when I say I'm not going to do side things, I still end up doing side things. It's a disease, I know. Oh, okay, I think I've done this part before. Central to mission. Hey, Rabin, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing today? I unfortunately have failed my quest because I accidentally got some Paragon points that I was not expecting. I retrieved a data thing, which apparently they decided would give me Paragon points. And then I let some of the Pharaoh's colonists survive, which apparently also got me Paragon points, even though it was not a Paragon option. So yes, my master plan has been ruined. I did think about like restarting from that point, but I figured that would be like too cheesy and cheating, so I had to bite the bullet. I knew I should have slaughtered all those colonists, but like I said, it came up as a middle option, so I didn't think it made a difference one way or the other. Yeah, but I mean, the whole thing is trying to do full Renegade on my own. So if the game throws an extra random Paragon sneaky thing, I just have to grin and bear it. Give and bear it. Yeah, okay. But you think he would have saw this coming. I even went through and did the whole no, I'm not going to save them, quit bothering me. I mean, I suppose I can say I was upset at all the times that Tali died on the mission. But that would just be an excuse. I must take my lumps, and that's that. I mean, I suppose I should have just, you know, went with the original and gone through and just slaughtered them all, but I figured since it wasn't showing up as a Paragon choice, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. And in a way, I should have expected it because it was talking about, you know, saving people. Oh, there's the mines. I'm not proceeding on foot till I blow all these things up. Now where are you? There. Wait, how are you still not dead? Alright, off we go.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
Rex, why are you dead already? Do I have something else here? There you are. I knew there was one left.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Hey there, Four Eyes.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
So sad. Person I'd ever met before was shot. Very heartrending. I'm sure he was vaguely familiar with other people in the universe. Now, where did I park? I think it was around here. Oh, it was up. Oh, there it is. That's very far away. Alright, next up we go to Torch 3, followed by Side Area 3. Those things are very powerful. I mean, you think they're just sitting there, but you would be wrong. Come on. One off here somewhere. There you are.
Release the Baron!
You guys take care of that. I'll do the important stuff. Okay, I can't level up. Oh, I hate you, Paragon.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Sure it does.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
Did I not change my grenades?
Shield down!
Ah, damn it. I thought I equipped the explosives. No wonder my grenades were not doing anything whatsoever.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I think I talked my way through in the first playthrough. Which, needless to say, was not the resolution for this time through. Communications down, and there were non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta fight these stupid drones. Alright, footprints went to the east. Nope, I guess they didn't make it too far. Died from a single shot through the helmet from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment. Ooh, loot. Now see, if he would have stayed with the defense drones, he probably would have been okay. I remember dying many times the first time I tried this, so this is progress.
Position.
Oh, I remember this.
Engaging target. Shields disabled.
Rex, do not stand right there.
Shields disabled.
Shields down.
All shields. Bring it on.
Alright, this is not working. Oh, there you are.
Go, go!
Clear.
All right. believe I died much less this time through. Now, there should be a cutscene around here pretty soon.
Die! You humans.
Like now.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin?
None. They were all guilty.
Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
Because I know I let him go last time.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you. Scum.
Who is behind us?
Now it gets fun.
Lost shields. Patching you up.
Think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away.
You could have not blown him up.
Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
The galaxy has been saved.
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
That's right, I'm a hero.
Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others.
Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Because I'm the hero.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts.
That's right.
Time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Yeah, we gotta give
You have
Tally
Orion armor?
some
That's hard to come by.
better armor.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff.
That's right. No loose threads.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
As you know, there's no one can be an eyewitness to what happened if there's nobody left alive to eyewitness. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, little worse for wear, but I'm sure they'll pull through. Alright, so how did we get in here? This way? Oh, wait, there's something in here. What's in here? Oh, it's upstairs, that's why. No, it's not up here. What am I missing? Yeah, I'm not even sure which mission this is. Alright, this is definitely better. This is definitely better. Alright, what am I missing? I think I had this problem the first time, too. I could not for the life of me find what they wanted me to find in this area. Unless it's on that computer, maybe? No. I mean, there's obviously nothing in here. Alright, I am not worrying about it. Oh, maybe. Like, maybe I was supposed to talk to them or something afterwards, maybe. Alright, I broke the game. Woohoo! Oh, okay.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
Maybe that's why.
I see. Well then, I guess it's...
Maybe that was just to trigger this conversation.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Maybe that's what it was. I had to go into that room to see the body so I can tell him that I saw the bodies. I guess I have to enter the Mako first. There we go. Alright, we saved the day. I think I was supposed to do something here. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked by the side quests again. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance
I didn't realize this was Lance Hendrickson the first time I played it.
Simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you.
How about if I
I know
destroy
Spectres
it?
answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still
Yes.
part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
And if anyone knows about VIs and automated intelligence that go crazy, it's Lance Hendrickson. I mean, he has excellent background in that field. Oh wait, yeah, I know what I was supposed to do. I didn't have a high enough encryption last time. I don't know why you would think of me when that lovely music is played. Alright, let's see if I can hop to it this time. Oh wait, no, it's electronics. Okay, I can't do this mission yet. Kind of odd with Garrus that he's only just now unlocking sniper rifles when that's kind of his thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do the actual mission I was supposed to do a long time ago today. To Noveria and beyond. Survey says scans of the planet Valus reveal a small abandoned vessel. The salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, where they discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get you. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Oh, I can look. Where's I look outside? It doesn't look outside to me. Just saying.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No, you did not.
A bit nippy.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Parasini-san. I detect Japanese.
Get out of here.
She's so friendly, I don't know why.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Oh, why do I think I made a mistake doing this? I think I needed to find Liara first.
I am Gianna Parasini,
Oops.
assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch.
Ah, damn it. I gotta get out of here.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Alright, I am abandoning this right now. I thought this was the right planet. But last time I had done this mission, I did not bring Liara along. Which I have to say is kind of funny, because if you keep your same character for the second game, when it gives you the cartoon flashback / recap, even though I didn't bring Liara with me, it shows Liara with
contamination in progress.
her mother. So I kind of want to see.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I want to see how that plays out this time. Which means it's Operation Find Liara. I'll say I thought that planet looked familiar. Yep. I forget, I think there might have been one other one that was different from what I did. I just don't remember what it was. Because I think when the first time through I didn't bring Liara, partially because it was first playthrough, so I wasn't sure if she was actually going to side with her mother. So I didn't want to bring her along. Just to be safe. We'll skip that one for now. Oh, okay, I found the dig site. Oh, maybe not. No, for baby cheetah's sake, I should be doing the thumb for the probes being launched. Alright, is this the one? No, that doesn't look like it. No, that's not what I wanted. Get back here. That's right, probe away. Thumb, probe away. Thumb, probe away.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I think I found it. All right. We'll use Team Tanky. Nice. I think we'll find Liara, and then I think that will be it for today. That should probably take like an hour or so. Let's just do our usual, go everywhere but where we're supposed to. Lithium, we can make batteries now. All my points are going into electronics next time. Unless I forget. Hey, I remember stuff sometimes, baby cheetah. Might not be very often, but it does happen. Oh, there you are. Captain Millen. I mean, it seems pretty easy. The identification tag probably came with the captain who wandered here somehow. Possibly related to said distress signal. I also may have just run him over there, but I mean, he's already dead, so I'm sure he didn't feel anything. You have to say driving the Mako is a lot easier this time around than the first playthrough. Oh, this is the Thresher Maw, isn't it? Yep. R. That was my fault. I got a little too close there. All right, how long does it take for this thing to heal? Damn it! Alright, so I'm not going to waste my time on that because that was not what I thought it was. Alright, so which system is she in? The first time I fought the Thresher Maw, I did not realize that I actually had rockets. So, needless to say, it was a very frustrating mission. Oh, it's another Mako mission. Where is the main mission? Oh, okay. Maybe this...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange. Like
maybe this is
charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few
okay, yes, this is the one. I think. Maybe. I believe I should be getting shot at pretty soon. What was that?
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
But what if we're fools? Is that a renegade option, being a fool? There you are. That everybody? Yes, that's everybody. Oh, also, what is it tied to? Oh, okay. And what's everybody else doing? Great. Good job. Oh, yes, obviously. Okay. There you are. Come on, it's literally a millimeters worth of a step. I'm noticing it doesn't always fire. When I shoot. Not really sure what I'm opening these for. I guess maybe when I leave later.
Like an oven here.
Alright, so where is it I'm supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to keep going. Duh. I forgot this is a long planet. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big fella. I wish I had time to read what that quick little flash was. Unless it's just like a checkpoint update thing. Alright, where are we map-wise? Alright, we gotta go through that section. Rex, seriously. Alright, where is this other person? Ow. How many more people are there? This is a stealth mission, I think. Like how the music is continually... Oh, this part. Yes, okay. I died here many times. Yeah, because of you guys. Oh. Did we clear that? I'm definitely on normal settings, but I got through that way easier than I did the first time through. Wait, is somebody still alive? Was still alive? And there's no way I'm that much better at the game than last time after only one playthrough. Oh, that's you guys shooting. I'm over here thinking that was... Oh, there you are. Thinking that was like Geth shooting at us. Yes, the whole time it's Rex and Ashley firing futilely. No, stop shooting the ground. Shooting the ground is bad.
Dare you to spit over the side.
Oh, there she is.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Who broke the elevator? Rex, were you overweight?
Ready.
Let's get moving.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
There she is. I think this is one of the funnier conversations.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Oh, this isn't the conversation.
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Now see, this isn't what the conversation I saw was. Something where she was like, thought Shepard was like a ghost voice that was in her head, and Shepard was like playing along with it.
Messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know.
Unless maybe this is a change with the legendary part. I don't know.
They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
It seems like a good time to go snipey. Was that it? They killed the other ones already? That was good. The only thing I don't like about Snapey is that it's a very slow rate of fire. Nope, there's still somebody left. Like, maybe him. How about now? What the hell is that? Alright, so it's this one, then this one. I do not remember doing that last time either.
Say the word.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother's working with Saren.
Yeah.
Can you trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
It's a trap.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
This is where we get swarmed.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Oh, I have the wrong weapon. I sworn I have normal difficulty, but these fights seem a bit too easy. I remember having a lot more trouble in the first playthrough. Run faster, no time for sightseeing. Yes. Do the moving thing.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Details.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I like how Shepard tells her to get to the point, and then she goes on a long monologue about the Protheans.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
She said it would help me understand my visions, but they still don't make sense.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
Well, there's no Renegade option, so...
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my
sorry with their
knowledge of
Vulcan
the
mind
Protheans will help
melds.
clarify your vision.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander, but the visions are already there.
So she said the magic words, stop
Saren. It may be
Saren.
the only way to stop Saren.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
So I guess you can't really break away from main story points.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You
Well,
are
now you know.
remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I have plot
Come on,
armor.
get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am
see,
afraid I am
this is
feeling a
weird.
bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock
Unless
of
it's-
discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Unless this is a change for legendary, because I'm pretty sure I saw videos where you could refuse Garrus and Liara as far as being part of your crew, which would trigger the Vermeer loophole. But instead, it doesn't look like you have an option to do so.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed,
That
Commander.
was kind of
You want me to patch you through to the Council?
curious to see how that would play out, but
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
okay, I guess that's just a game save thing. Alright, that was a lot quicker. Yeah, I have a feeling the difficulty is lower than my last playthrough. Even though I could have sworn I set it to normal. Because these fights are
Yes, Commander?
a lot easier than I remember.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being
Oh,
an
I
L2.
did that already.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Or maybe I do kick her off now. I can't remember.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Notice
We
how
were instrumental
Shepard's
in
voice
forming the
changes
council,
when he's asking
and we
info.
always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
So you'll have sex with anything.
Now you see how rumors get started. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I wonder what she knows.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term,
this actually comes back in the third game.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
Alright, let's talk to
Asari
everybody else and
inherit
then we will
racial
call
traits
it
from
for
the father
today.
species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Oh.
Doc, seems like... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Talk to these three and then call it. It's already been 4.5 hours. I'm not about to start another mission at this point.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the number. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Well, I mean, they don't really need those, given the genophase.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh yeah, we gotta give her something. Ooh. I think I might need one of those. It's better than what she has. Paragon. Alright, that's all we got there. Alright, I'm about ready to finish up anyway, so you timed it perfect.